everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week. Welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming First Overlord. Also, hello, J Train. Welcome in, Zenith, and welcome in, Barmy. Also, Barbie, congratulations on your new job. I hope you like it, or it's at least not terrible. um, but I hope everyone's doing well. How are things? Things are going very well. Thank you for asking, J Train. I don't think you guys are as invested in like the Black Butler videos that I make, which is totally fine. But can I just say making them is a process, and I finally reached the point in the one I'm working on right now where the end of scripting is in sight. And that's always very exciting for me because when I tell you these scripts get to being like 30 to 40 pages long, which is fucking ridiculous, but they are like 3-hour videos, so I guess it checks out. Um, that's what I've been working on this week after I finished the Alistair video, and I'm very happy with myself for the progress I'm making. Pay suspiciously good, 20 an hour for only a high school degree, not full time, but still, hey, 20 an hour is pretty damn good, I would say. I've Now this could just be because of where I live, but I don't think I've seen any job that's not like full-time management position or requiring a college degree that pays that much. So that's really cool. Is it the Girl Dinner Astarian shirt? It is. It is. Thanks for noting, Pierre Miss. Living room empty. My bedroom is the only one that needs packing. Just printed for my ticket to Argentina. Yo, sick! Good luck finishing packing. But I hope the move goes very well for you, Overlord. It is very cool that they're moving to Argentina. Love that. Love that for you. Today we are starting Date Everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. I am interested in playing this game until we finish it, but if after like a few streams we decide it's not the vibe for stream, y'all let me know and we'll swap it up. It's a lot more like we are popping off already is wild. We kissing everything. We are kissing everything. I am so fucking excited to play this game. Like I'm not going in entirely blind because one of my friends streamed a little bit of it into like a Discord call once, and that was very fun. And I've been watching Dan and Phil play it. I feel like TikTok. I see a lot of clips on TikTok from the game. So I'm not entirely blind, but there's still a ton that I don't know. Isn't there like over 100 characters? 100 romanceable characters. So I would like to see everything and literally romance everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and say right now we're gonna romance some people that I don't think we're gonna vibe with, but that's okay because it is literally the name of the game. Blue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Blue, I see you've been playing Date Everything. Also play Date Everything. I bought it a couple days ago, and it's you and like two other people on my Steam's friend list that play the game. And I was like, oh, if Blue plays it, it's gotta be a good game. Hannah, welcome in. Your show is about to be on. So Hannah's been telling me to play this game because one, the voice actor for Astarion is in this game. I I don't know if I'm gonna like the character, but he's in there. Also, J. Michael Tatum is in this game, and for those who don't know, he voice acts the like main demon butler in Black Butler in the English dub, and so Hannah says we have to date that one as well. if He also voices Kyoya in Ouran High School Host Club and like a bunch of other anime characters, so I feel like we'll recognize him when we come across him. Hopefully, lots of anime voice actors in this game actually. Let's go ahead and get it open. I don't think there are like crazy content warnings for this game. I think if there are, a lot of us might have already known about it. I do know there's a built-in content warning system. I'm just gonna go ahead and say right here, right now, we're gonna go through with everything, because as far as I've seen, there's been nothing too crazy. It seems like everything is safe for stream, but if the content warning system, like, comes up with something, just know we're probably gonna still play through it, but if it bothers you, please take care of yourself. I don't think anything too crazy will happen other than just, like, I know the dirty laundry and the hamper are dysfunctional as fuck. There's a lot of yelling, which I know makes some people a little uncomfortable. You forget he's in it, haven't recognized him. You might not have come across him yet. It already knew my pronouns? Wait a damn minute. Okay. I'm gonna use my name, if I can. I forgot that was my Steam username. Not it already knowing my pronouns. I promise I've not pulled this up yet. Can you set pronouns on Steam? Also, not it doxing me as a resident of Coolsville, and my phone number of 555-505. That's probably a 1234, yeah. It's probably what it is. Don't call me. If there's no dishwasher, hashtag feet, I'm hashtag out. I am so, okay. I am trying to remain spoiler free. But we know if you are on TikTok, it's impossible. I've heard the dishwasher is creepy as fuck, like in a serial killer way, and I'm kind of excited to see it. I also saw somebody say this game is low-key psychological horror, and I'm like, that's kind of fun, because it is not the vibe. But I think that's really silly. This game is hiding in your walls. That's crazy. It is hiding in my walls, clocked, and knew everything about you. Damn, that's crazy. I will say, for a split second, I thought it was doxing my birthday, kind of forgetting you guys already know my birthday. Like, I don't think I've dead set said, like, the year, but you guys know how old I am, so, like, how hard could it really be to figure it out? Fuck the dishwasher. Hannah, I fear our goal is to fuck everything. Oh. I didn't even see that. Okay. Quiet to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say right here, right now, there's the character that's the toilet. I don't like him. I find him very obnoxious. But, like, obnoxious in a fun way. But we will date them because it is in the, like, we have to date everything.
Congratulations. Your degree
Lives in the city of Coolsville? Yeah, sorry y'all had to find out like this.
One of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and it's
not it being empty
for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now,
love that.
It's time to get to work.
I love the make enemies, because I know you can get characters to hate you in this game. I want to get everyone to like me in this game. I don't know if it's possible to get everyone to love you. I don't know if there are conflicting pathways, but we're gonna fucking try. I know which character the Astarian VA is playing in here. Is it, like, he's in the laundry room, isn't he? He's like the washer or the dryer. I might be wrong. That's what I thought I saw, though. In love with the man in your walls. Not the man in your walls. Dear, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I cannot jump in this game, although I don't know why I would need to. Monitors your computer's every move. Oh, it's my monitor. Okay. Oh.
Valdivinites.
I was clicking with the
Happy
wrong
Tuesday
button.
From your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
This
Out
is
of
so
the
slay,
30
guys.
job
Unemployed
applications
era,
we didn't
over.
immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay. Love that. Wall man means everything to me. Is there a separate character that is the wall, or are you talking about the existential dread character? He's the dryer? Okay. I knew he was in the laundry room. Understandable, I went to Coolsville and everyone knew Mel and Hannah. Yeah, Hannah and I are actually neighbors.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Oh, do I have to do like a... I think there is a little work simulator at the beginning of this game. I always forget about it. Shut up, Dinglebird is crazy. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager.
The Discord
You
parody
might
in this
find it
game
easier
called
to think of
Discord.
me as a,
I love that.
Leadership Principal Guidance Associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Sure. I know, but don't we eventually get fired?
Customers deserve
Okay.
success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
One of the characters is an adult toy, which is not... Yeah, no, I've seen it. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty confident in, I think I've seen most of the scope of, like, the not safe for work humor in this game. But I know all about that character. Their design is really good, though.
Hey, you there?
The world's best friend. Is she my best friend?
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Coolsville, isn't that where Scooby-Doo is from? I think so. I think so. It sounds like it. Possibly. Now that you've said that, I don't remember. Can you kiss the monitor? Maybe the table? Maybe the mug? Oh, we will be kissing our computer. Don't you worry.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. That's right!
Have a BFA in
Oh, geez,
customer
here
service.
comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay.
You have
I
new
have a
tasks.
broken sewing machine.
Oh, so many tasks have showed up. Want to go on a date with me is crazy.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Sorry to hear
Can
that.
I get a refund, though?
Probably not.
You're such a corporate bootlicker. I'm gonna minus your star rating, bitch.
Damn. Oh, I didn't know I had more than 1 star before.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
You did put your hometown in? You can change Coolsville into something else? Oh, that's wild. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Resident Scooby-Doo nerd. Yes, at least the live-action movie, if I recall correctly. The 2012 cartoon is set in Crystal Cove, though. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know, dear. I've not kept up with Scooby-Doo. I watched a lot of it as a little kid. Not much since. Gonna play Inquisition. Have fun slaying, you sexy viewers. Zenith, have so much fun in Inquisition. I hope you have the best time. Yeah, not my problem.
I ordered this couch, but
Why did it stop reading it? Okay. Inquisition is boo-boo. Hannah. It's not that bad. I'm gonna try it on a controller before I say that I think it's... My biggest issue with Inquisition is I am kind of struggling with controls. So we're gonna try a controller before I'm like, yeah, not a great game. It's definitely not my favorite, but I am enjoying it still. Didn't expect Dragon Age Inquisition to be mentioned tonight. Guys, I had the craziest, it's not that crazy. But somebody in a post where I was talking about how much I like Dragon Age 2, they were like, just because Inquisition and Veilguard are bad doesn't mean Dragon Age 2 is a good game. And it's like, first of all, I've not even played those games yet. What are you talking about? Mel is Dragon Age coded? Thank you. That is a high compliment. I watched like a 2.5-hour video essay today about the entire history of RPGs, specifically like American ones, or like not American ones, but not JRPGs. And apparently Dragon Age Origins was like a really big was not like a game changer, but it was very impactful for like the genre, which I thought was kind of fun. Also did not realize how big of a deal Baldur's Gate was. Hyperfixated on it a couple years back. The first PowerPoint I made for a presentation night was why Fred Jones is best boy. I love that. That sounds very fun. You made it past a milestone? Love that for you, Zenith. Okay. Ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet. What kind of fuck-ass couch did you buy? Why is your inflatable couch wet? I'm sorry to hear that, homie.
Okay.
How'd it pop?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yay.
Oh, I should have asked why the kitchen was wet. Starlight Collective, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Switch to controller might help. I wasn't having too much fun with Final Fantasy 14 at all until I tried playing it on a controller, and suddenly everything was way better. Yeah, I'm hoping that will fix some of my issues, because one, because of how my computer's set up. Maybe I should have it in a different visual mode, but because of how my computer set up, half the time when I'm trying to interact with the hotbar at the bottom, it's just pulling up my taskbar, because I'm stupid and I have the kind of taskbar that like disappears because I like that. But it does make playing games annoying when it's in borderless window or windowed mode. But Inquisition has to be in windowed mode for me, otherwise I can't have it on the right monitor. Out of all the Dragon Age games, I feel like Origins had the most cultural impact. Yes, I also didn't realize that nobody... Okay, that's a gross generalization, but I also didn't realize just how, like, how many people didn't like any other Dragon Age game that followed Origins. Because that was kind of brought up in the video, and I was like, damn, they're sleeping on Peak. That is the slice of life of Kirkwall. I just thought it was really interesting. Not a Western RPG historian, but yeah, Origins was that much of a game changer. I think that's really cool. As somebody who has not played a lot of RPGs until recently, and didn't really, like, start getting into video games until I was, like, a teenager, like, out of high school, it's really cool to, like, go back and learn about the things that I feel like contextualize everything that I'm doing now. I remember when Dragon Age 2 got the hate that Veilguard is getting now. What's crazy is people will say, like, oh yeah, this is a good game now because this other game is bad. Or they'll imply that you can't like that game just because other games are worse. And it's like, my enjoyment of something does not hinge on other things around it. But that's wild because I remember when Veilguard came out, Twitter was crazy. And I wasn't even, like, in Dragon Age fandom at the time. I didn't follow that many Dragon Age girlies. But I saw a lot of wild shit about Veilguard. I still think I'm gonna like it, though. At the very least, mildly enjoy it. I did get it for, like, 50% off a couple weeks ago, so... Love that. Probably reverse polarization, but Origin's low-key overrated. Interesting. See, I wasn't, like, in that space when Origins came out, so I don't really know what the community was like back then. And I'm kind of in a pocket of Dragon Age fandom that is really big on Dragon Age 2. Specifically Anders. So I don't see a lot of like people putting Origins up on a pedestal outside of like just talking about gaming history as a whole. But that is so interesting. You still hate Veilguard, and that's okay, Overlord. I'm sorry they did you that way, like I really am.
I am a science teacher.
I do think I'm still going to enjoy it though. My standards are low.
A series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay. My standards are low and I'm easily entertained. Some of my favorite pieces of media are objectively not that good. Okay. What should I do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Damn, I don't know what that means. It's above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
I had to transfer to someone else told me.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
No, that's fair. 400, that's 20 less than what you were promised.
Thank you for
Understandable.
Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I wonder how long it would take to count 480 paper clips.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the
Sounds like something a computer would say.
Expertise and warmth I utilize daily to bring
So very
leadership
Dragon
to
Age
our
in many
team
places, and that
value
is
to our
enjoyable.
shareholders.
That's good.
Humanity is absolutely integral to
I'm
the
glad there's still,
transformative
like,
work we do here at
Dragon
Valdivian,
Age essence
and
in
I
it.
will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Okay, so
Excluding,
this
of
is
course,
going
the
on for so
following
long.
departments, sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial,
Is it
and of
Markiplier?
course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000
I'm about to look
AI
this up, 'cause I can't
assistant
tell.
isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would
I
be
don't
better
think that is
utilized
Markiplier,
elsewhere,
but it does
your
sound like him.
contributions to our shareholders won't soon be
Google
forgotten.
says he is not in this game. That's very close though. But back to like Veilguard. I know a lot of you guys were talking about how it's like a little inconsistent with lore and like retcons a lot of stuff. That I think is completely understandable to crash out about. And I get it. But like that's the only thing that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that aspect of Veilguard, but everything else seems like it could still be enjoyable to me.
Got a quick minute?
Bite of 87 is the David. I don't... So to be fair, I did just a really quick cursory Google on my phone, but based on that, it does not seem like Markiplier is in this game, but it sounds a hell of a lot like him. Is that Travis from Critical Role? His last name is suddenly blanking on me. Probably. I know a lot of the Critical Role cast are voice actors, like, outside of Critical Role, and there are a lot of voice actors in this game. Like, anime voice actors, gaming voice actors, stuff like that. No, there are multiple Critical Role VAs in this. Yeah, probably then. I joined because I saw your playing day everything, and I've never seen this part of the game in my life. What is going on? This is the initial setup. We haven't gotten to the dating everything part yet. This is the initial setup, probably where we're about to get fired.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable
Damn,
future.
and I just got hired. Dang. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Cool. Okay.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say it was
I
liberated.
mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry
Job
for
means I can
getting
get
you this
physical
job and
copies of
getting
Pillars
you
of Eternity
fired.
1 and 2. Say for a Comic-Con when Critical Role does signings. Yo! That's so sick! I hope you're able to get them, Barmy. There's a page in the game that'll tell you the voice actors once you're able to move around. Sick! Okay. I'm not actually fired
Oh,
yet.
yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Okay, Sam. Yes, let me leave my computer. Not this cord.
Hello.
Hey, this
Here
isn't
goes nothing.
Sam. I'm
No
scared.
need to fear. Hi, I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
I feel like I have heard this voice actor in something recently. Other than this game. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Oh. Love that. Just Google the voice actors. How there's so many. There are over 100 characters, Overlord. Let's just say when this game was in development, the voice actors had employment. Right. Okay, how do I open my door? Oh. Let me not block the door while I try to walk out of it. Broke my front door? That's so sad. Okay. Your poor window? That's what I'm saying. So I know that's what these glasses look like canonically, but in my brain... Oh, these are dusty as hell. Let me dust them before I show
sure
you.
how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away
And I
from
think
you.
she's so pretty. Anyway, we might have seen the glasses, but these kinds of glasses are what I think we're actually wearing in this game. Like the little heart-shaped glasses. I think that is more more accurate. Your poor window. Yeah, my poor window. That's okay.
I
Anyway.
don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I really like her skirt design. Like her outfit. It's pretty good.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Oh, work. Love
Hope
that.
you're ready.
Shut up, or I hate you already is crazy. Small price to pay for hotties. Hannah, I think she is a hottie. I will say, most of the femme designs in this game are pretty good. I can't quite say the same for most of the Vask designs, but most of the like the girlies and like the feminine characters, pretty good. Pretty good.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Maybe the color scheme. Not you getting auto-modded for saying that she looks like a lesbian. No, that quite literally is the sunset lesbian flag colors. It just is. You're so right. I love Betty and Sophia. They're my favorites. They're so pretty. Betty is the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen in my life, apparently. She's so pretty. I love Betty. We're gonna be very normal about Betty.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Oh, I see now why they look the way they look, because it's aviator glasses, so they can make the pun. That's cute.
Woohoo!
She's adorable. I like her. I like Skylar. I think
My
she's
lenses
cute.
have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, work.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Love that.
A lot better.
For the things that have been watching me live my life
And
for
I
who
have a
knows how
feeling,
long.
Just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Okay. She sounds like she used Tumblr circa 2013, respectfully. We had a gay crisis the first time we saw Betty. Real. My complaint about the human sonas is in canon optional. Oh, really?
That it'll help make your life a lot bit more richer. And maybe
If you
find
were
some
dateable, what
love.
object would you be?
Love that is all around you.
That's a really good question, Phoenix. What item represents my essence?
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, work. Let's go. I'm really not sure.
So we are going
You
to
guys feel free to
awaken
assign
our
me an
first
item.
date object.
A phone, but it only connects to AO3. Thank you, Hannah. I'm just the embodiment of fanfiction to you. Item / part of a house. I feel like a bay window. I love a good bay window. Would love to have a house that has one at some point. Take off the glasses and the sonas disappear. Barmy, I don't think this game was made for you. But yeah, you can take off the glasses and then you don't have to reckon with the fact that your everyday items are apparently people. It's in the headcanons? Okay, work. Thank you, Hannah.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay. Any door? Oh, maybe I should have read that because that was the control. I can figure it out. Okay. Any door, you say? Well, we're not gonna do the front door, Ian. What is this? Is this my back door? Why does my back door look like that? Okay.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
So I knew that different doors in this game were different iterations of this character. Did not realize the back door was not going to be facing me. If I truly came to life, I would simply kiss myself. Real. Understandable, Hannah. Do you have your eyes on anyone in particular? So I'm very, very excited about Betty. I also... So I kind of know the twist about the Shadow Edgelord character, and I think I'm gonna like them a lot, maybe. Volt and Eddie are also interesting to me, and I don't know anything about the characters, but I've seen what the glitch looks like and what water looks like, and the nightmare is very cool too. Shadow Edgelord makes me so sad. No, the twist for Shadow Edgelord, I'm very sad for the monster fuckers out there, but unfortunately, that's my favorite little kind of guy.
Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
Why do you sound like that?
What?
I can't believe we... I don't know what I expected for the back door, but that's fucking hilarious. That's me. Give him back. I'm sorry, Henna. You died so that I could have a little emo twink in this game.
Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super well.
He's quite British. He is. That's okay. I won't hold it against him.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, if you turn around, you
After
will.
awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay, quick question. I know you will come across things where, like, they'll say, like, oh, come back tomorrow to continue this. Do I have to come back tomorrow, or could I talk to everything and try to find everything at once without losing out on continuing things? I really hope that question made sense. I know there's some people out here that are a little bit more familiar with you talk to everything first, and you didn't get locked out of anything. You didn't miss anything. Then did the missions? Okay, sick. That's what I'm gonna try to do if I don't get overexcited about about characters.
Using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Got a little knackered. Okay,
Sometimes
that's
when
fair.
you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Oh, work.
There
Love
are
that.
3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Okay.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested
That's what we're
in.
gonna aim for everything, if possible. I love how the back of his jacket just looks like double doors. It is good. Okay. You can say some of the designs are corny. I think it's really fun how they have, like, implemented the objects they're based off of into, like, clothing designs. Or, like, people designs. I think it's cool. Although I do feel like there should be, like, a zipper here until the back of his jacket opens. New objective, hate everything. Unlock. So I will not be hating everything, unfortunately. Sorry, Barmy.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
So real.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Okay.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Why does it sound like he's talking to us from another room? If it gets fun, like how Sophia has the locks of the safe door. Yeah, and how Betty's corset is like the planks of a bed. I don't know if that's the right... Like, you know, the part of the, like, a bed frame the mattress sits on top of? I think that's cool. We work tomorrow. We don't wanna... Ooh, good luck, Starlight Collective. On her jacket as well and around the collar. Yeah, the frame, I think it's so good. Some I think are better than others, but just the idea of it's so fun.
A true bond is one between two friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
Oh, sick. Okay. Is Dorian vibing with aromanticism, or is it trauma?
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Love the designs. The designs are
Which
fun.
isn't my fave personally.
Sorry, Skylar. We won't be doing that.
You're speaking of Reggie.
Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Hell yeah. Love how her dress and sleeves are like the sheets.
As
Yeah,
it should be.
it's so... She looks so, like, cozy.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Hell yeah, okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Right. Oh, it looks just like Persona 5. Okay. Cool. Okay, these are all pretty straightforward, I think. Okay. Congrats on making friends with your back door. Thank you, J-Train. I know sometimes it can be hard to be friends with the doors in your house, but hey, the back door and I, we're besties.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
All right. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
Glad to know. Do you need stats for people to like you? My monster camp trauma is coming back to me. Oh my god. Okay, so I played some of the first like 3 monster games. I got through all of Monster Prom without fully realizing how to get people to like me, and I didn't realize until I finished Monster Camp. And I was like, oh wait a minute. I've been going about this completely the wrong way. I don't know if the points make certain characters like you more. It probably does come up, but I don't think it's gonna make it impossible.
On your phone, which... Wait.
We gotta talk to your phone.
Okay.
Calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay, we'll do that.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Oh. You think they can close my AO3 tabs? Who's this hottie? This is our phone overlord.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hell yeah. She's so fun. Okay. Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Whoa. I do? Okay. I think it's kind of fun that her skirt is... I'm assuming that's a keyboard. It reads to me like a keyboard. While, like, the top is the screen. If my phone came alive, I would simply have to kiss them. Henna, it can't be that bad. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely a keyboard. Okay. I think it's fun. She looks like that. Tucks hair behind ear. I mean...
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Okay, why is the shelf emitting glowing particles during this conversation?
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
They would have knowledge of my AO3, they have to be taken out. Hannah, it can't be that bad. They would just be a bestie.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Oh, am I giving off lost puppy right now? Damn. Oh, true, gulps nervously. Hey, it can't be that bad. It's a dateable. A true homie. Any true homie can be a dateable if you try hard enough, Hannah. I know my search history. Overlord, I think you're... I know the computer is a dateable. And they also know your search history. Will you fall in love with me? I don't know if that's too forward. I don't want to be too forward and scare them off. Because I don't know her vibe yet. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Oh, okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Desk.
So I can keep up with the hotties. They know your search history. You can't be too forward. I mean, I guess that's true. I swear it's just research. I'm not a serial killer or anything. Me, when I was writing a fanfic one time, and I had to, like, Google how long it would take for like, a drug overdose to kill someone. And it was like, I got so many results that were like, hey, mental health is important. If you need to reach out to anyone, here's some hotlines. And it's like, I promise, I'm just doing research for a story. I'm okay. This is not something that I'm researching for myself. Wouldn't that make it more compatible? Like, it's your search history come to life? I don't know how this game... We'll have to see what the vibe is, and if... You're going to jail. Sorry, Hannah. If I go to jail, will you read Hammer to Fall? Please.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Alright, sick.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Thanks for letting me know.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Can I meet Maggie?
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Alright, onward. I don't want to sound...
Go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Oh, that's why that's literally it. Okay.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
So that you can read your sheet music, because sometimes sheet music is tiny. Imagine the search history came to life. It would just be like the wildest mismatch of things.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that
She's
stands
so
before you.
cute.
She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I love her.
She gives you a
Wait.
scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
I'm gonna be so real. When I watched Dan and Phil play this game, I was cleaning my room while they played, so I was more so listening than watching. She's adorable. She reminds me of Pura from... I'm not even saying that name right. I'm so sorry. Pura from Breath of the Wild, specifically Tears of the Kingdom. So I've not played those games, so I'm not familiar with this character, but that is very cool. Maggie's one of my faves. She's great.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
She's so fucking cute. Wait, this is adorable. Some of the girls have really good designs.
You're not a suspect, are you?
A suspect of what? Yes? I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing. Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
What case are you working on?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Doubt it.
Oh, sorry, girly.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh. I've yet to see a woman in this game that I did not enjoy looking at. Absolutely, me too. Yet to see one. I don't think one exists. Whatever you want me to be, babe. Real, Hannah.
Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Oh?
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay. Cool.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
What tickles phone, Chad? They were installing a new app.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
It's getting late.
I don't hate
Who
it.
should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave
Just wait till you
if
meet the
need
ceiling.
ideas. Wink, wink.
I've not actually seen what the ceiling looks like. I'm sorry, what? She's so dreamy, I lost train of thought. Maggie's so cute. I'm glad we're all Maggie lovers out here. Okay. Damn. It got dark fast. Okay. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. Well, don't mind if I do. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. He did. Could speak with Skylar using her fancy app found by wearing those glasses while looking at the phone. Okay. Cool. Alright. Are the stairs as a whole as a character? Gumshoe? Is that an Ace Attorney reference? That's fun. Tracking down Carmen Sandiego. I don't know who she's tracking down yet. She hasn't told me. Nighttime pisses me off so bad. Does it? Why? Didn't even know what this game is, but I love these girlies. Zenith, they can all be your girlfriends. You can date your bed, you can date your bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Downloading it. Have fun, Zenith. She's so pretty. I love her so much.
How strange then, that the beauty standing
Not
before
everyone
you
popping
feels
up right
so
now.
familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
And Hannah's barking. It's a great day to be a Betty lover, I fear.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
That she is. You're so right. Yeah, she is. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. All curves indeed. Holy mama, she's great.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
All curves and comfort? What more could you need, truly?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
She's great. You're ascending, Zenith. I love that for you.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
So real. Zenith, knowing how you are about Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals, I think there's another character in this game that you're gonna like a little too much. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Her giggle, she's precious. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it?
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Close enough.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Well, it's not that lonely. Keep both hands on the controller. Have no fear. That's crazy. Doing good. How are you? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well myself. We started Date Everything, which has so far been a really silly, goofy time. Would never leave my bed if it became reality. Wild. Imagine getting frisky on the bed. Imagine getting frisky with the bed. That's... If it is who I think it is, then better back off my girl. That's your girl? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hannah.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
If I say that's not really my thing, does it lock me out of romancing her?
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
Like sleeping. Or playing Animal Crossing. I don't think that's what she means, though.
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
Oh, no, that is what she means. Kind of. Does this have... impact... Does this decision impact what I can do in this game? Probably not.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know?
Sure. You can share, but it's gonna be like Challengers 2023. We can share. That's wild.
I wish more people understood that.
It's a crazy reference for me.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Not be sharing Dasha with... I'm talking about Sophia, Hannah. I don't think I know Dasha.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Why would I choose not to talk
but
to
I do
her?
hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I would love to get to know her better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then.
Whom are these baddies? We'll get to them. Don't worry. Not you shuddering over Sophia. Oh my god, I hate that bitch. I don't think Sophia's bad. She comes on a bit strong, but that's also not a thing that I'm necessarily into, so it's like, whoa, that's kind of a lot. Welcome into my next symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
She's the prettiest person to exist. To date.
I can't wait.
Is there something wrong with her? Cannot stand her. Is it because, like, she's there for a specific kink that you are not
Sorry,
very
I'm
much
late.
into?
I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Girl, there was only 3 things in there.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Okay.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yes.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
She's so... I love her. Alright, how do I actually get in bed? Alright, switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh, I see. She's so cringe, like, Google away from me. I don't want to do this. You know what? That's fair. That's so fair. Okay. Do you guys have a preference for how we go about doing things? Actually, I think.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
When do I hope I don't have to clock back in and, like, pretend to do work later.
Maybe finally find some love?
Girl, it's day 2. Alright, where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Okay.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
So true. Okay. I think we can talk to 4 people per day.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want.
Play the game how you want to
any
play
order
it?
You want.
Okay.
You're basically in a big,
One of my friends
huge
suggested that what if
sandbox
Black
open for you
Butler
to
was a
play
found
in.
footage anime where Lizzie is the one with the camera filming all of the arcs within Black Butler and only seeing it from her and the shaky camera's perspective. That would be wild. That would be very wild. She would need extensive therapy after all of it, though.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
If even the trash can is hot, I'm logging off. It depends on who you ask, Zenith. I've seen what the trash man looks like. Depends on who you ask.
Any other questions?
No, I think I got it. That's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
Thank God.
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more
New
than
rumor.
we
Oh,
ever
rumor
imagined.
added. I thought it was telling me I had a new
Pretty
room in my house. See a lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. All right, let's go.
Let's date!
Barking for trash. And I know you are, Hannah. The bark was heard across the world. I want to talk to the Hanks first.
Five handsome himbos in colorful jumpsuits
That plays into my
chatting animatedly
wheelhouse.
amongst themselves. When they notice you,
That checks
they
out,
begin to
Zenith.
buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
It's the guys ever. I can hear you from here is wild.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company.
Twink Power Rangers. I don't know if I'd call them twinks, but they, yeah, no, that's so fair.
Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Not the how's it hanging. A 5v1, yo. Yeah, Overlord, they're great. They're very silly goofy. It's all good, fam.
Word.
We're gonna match their energy.
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
That's crazy. These guys look hilarious. I'd love to have a drink with these guys. They have the best vibes. Everything I've seen about the Hanks, truly the vibes of all time.
And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
I've just noticed they're all different kinds of hangers. He's like, that's like the foam ones. And those are like the little plastic ones that always break. Rest in peace, homie. These look like those felt ones. Or maybe it could be plastic. I don't know. I hate these kind of, like, I'm sure this Hank is great. I hate these kinds of hangers, though. The clips are always, like, really difficult.
Oh,
Tight. Where's the fucked sixth one that's broken and you never replaced, I wonder? Probably in the floor. Unless we are the sixth broken one. That's what it is, Barmy.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Not the bussin' athletes. If you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
I love that they're kind of a unit. Especially if Lizzie filmed the circus arc, like in a way that would actually be more unsettling and terrifying. You only see all the horrors from her and the camera only and nothing else. And that raises the question, why is she there? I would be so scared for her. Like, the stakes would feel a lot higher. They can make me number 6 until I break. Overlord. Low-key. I was not sure if this game got the automatic mature rating on Twitch. It does, so y'all are welcome to be as wild as you want within reason. But I was like, maybe I should mark it mature just in case, because I feel like, well, one, I know the dialogue gets a little wild in the game, but I know we would be getting wild as well. But also, yeah, same. Hey, speak your truth. We're all visual novel freaks out here. And that's totally fine. Scuff's putting on a coat. Barmy has to put up with our bullshit all the time. I love that they are just one character. You are the bullshit. I just think it's really funny, Barmy, when chat gets a little crazy, in the down bad way. The energy you bring is so different, and it just meshes really well to me. I think it's funny. We're like, this is the playground. That's fair. To be honest, I usually just watch you play the visual novels, and that's so fair, J-Train. I love a good visual novel. I think they're fun. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me play them. Do you think they have any special finishing moves? I'm sure they do. How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
All right.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
You think they practice? Today chat's not down bad, this is down horrendous by now. Damn, sorry Nico. The fact that I got that is insane. Nico, I fear this is the kind of game that very easily harbors this sort of environment.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Not him getting out of his pose. This is crazy.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again? I know if you will just, I think this is funny.
We're the Hanks!
The who?
I'm Hank number 1.
The narrator speaks in the same cadence as the Divinity Original Sin 2 director. Oh, really? That's wild. I'm obsessed with the Hanks. I think they're so fun. All Hanks poses. I love their silly little pose. It's kind of cursed that Hank 5 gets out of pose when he talks to us, though. Oh, the narrator. Okay, I was gonna say, the narrator is very much like peak stereotypical narrator, and I think that's fun. Brought to you by Red Bull. They are sponsored. They're sponsored.
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks!
I don't know why them saying we're the Hanks just like scratches something in my brain.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Well, that explains it.
Cool!
Oh, right. What are they getting up to?
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
Which is crazy because I know there's an athlete character. Think they are the Ginyu Force? Oh, what is that a reference to? Oh, they got money. Hannah, they're influencers. More like the In-U Force is wild. Dragon Ball Z? Okay. Yeah, that could be fun.
We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Okay.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
So are you just the residential innuendo, Hank?
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't.
Hank too has seen the horrors.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
Damn, that's crazy. Do they take turns or what? That's wild. Cal, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I feel like a boomer. I almost just accidentally clipped something when I entered the stream. Rest in peace, Cal. I hope you're doing well, though. I feel like sometimes, especially on mobile, it is very easy to accidentally do something like that.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you? Oh.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
I don't know if they should brag about that.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
Oh, sick.
Casa roomies, amigo.
The roommates of all time. You're on desktop? Oof. Hey, anything could happen, though. I feel like a lot of times I end up, like, dropping something on my keyboard and just, like, the wildest shit will happen. They're versatile. It goes 1 at a time, then 2, then the number keeps going up until That's crazy, Zena. On desktop, scuffing grammar for the love of the game. And I can respect that by me. I get into some of my friends' Twitch chats, and it's like I'm suddenly illiterate. Because when I get to typing too fast, there's no telling what keys my fingers are actually hitting. Think the Ginyu Force as a more powerful version of the Double Charles from Black Butler. Talking like 1,000 times more powerful. That's wild! New to this game, are they intentionally saying cringe things? Yeah. They're just silly, goofy guys, Kel. I think they're supposed to be like frat boy energy, but like in the fun way and not the like fuckboy way. I get excited and I go too fast. It goes hand in hand. You have to type fast. They get folded by Goku. Goku's just that guy. I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends.
Okay.
Or friends with benefits.
You are the only one bringing that energy to this conversation.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Okay. What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
Not the hangers getting rizzed up by a bowl. OMG, Hank 3! Hank 3's kind of wildin', guys. Absolutely wildin'. Sure, okay.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
Oh. Right.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
I feel like these guys have concussions a lot. They use Riz and no cap. This is fucking amazing. Not the product placement. It's not the drink though, it's different.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
What has he been through? Hank 2. I feel like Hank 2. They need to let him speak his truth.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
How do bulls have charisma? That doesn't make sense. J-Train, we're talking to hangers right now. Anything is possible, I guess. What sport do these guys even do? It sounds like they just do all of them. It sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always
Hang gliding, I'm sure they hang glide. Water polo, I bet they have at least once. Gnarly hanger bros. And that's the sport. The sport of all time.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Alright, sick. So you just like hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
They get out of the closet for Pride Month. Water polo is nuts in the full suit. And they're committed. Forgot what game you're playing, there's probably a hot bowl in the kitchen. There probably is. I know the dishes are probably a character. Alright, sounds exciting!
It is!
I kind of love when they talk in unison.
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Not Hank gliding.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know. The Hanks!
Sure.
What do you think? Wanna come?
Can I?
Get high key slaps, homie. You in?
I don't know if hang gliding with hangers is wise. Both of these are kind of bad. We love them all. They're silly goofy. But how high key does it slap? Okay, I was reading that wrong. I'm not being goaded. I feel like I'm talking to my brother.
What do you say?
I don't know. Oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
The Hanks are gonna love us.
We love it.
Oh, all right, sick.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
Okay.
And hold on to me real tight.
I don't know if that's gonna be the best thing to do.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
That's just so cute. I love them. Okay, we were told to go talk to Maggie though, so we're gonna go talk to Maggie again, I guess. All this Gen Z slang is silly. Millennial slang was better. I think it's all equally silly in my opinion. I think it's all equally silly. It just feels different because one has that, like, it was cool to you at one point, whereas once you're past a certain age, I think it's weird if you think that, like, what the kids are doing is cool in a way of, like, wow, that's so cool, I should aspire to be like that, because it's like, whoa. You know you can be your own age, right? But I feel like it's all silly goofy in similar ways. All right, give us the downs, the scoop.
Come for more rumors?
I
Looking
have.
for more suspects?
I am. How did you know? Got any more for me? Want to find more datables? I want to see if you were interested in taking your relationship further. Oh, well, I want to say both of these. But the tutorial did tell me to do this. Cannot defend doggo. Hey, guys, I turned 28 this year. I was on Tumblr during the doggo era. I watched a lot of YouTubers that now their content would just be millennial cringe. And that shit was cool as hell at one point. I've walked both of these stages. And I think it's all the same. Which is kind of, like, funny because now that, like, I guess Gen Alpha is starting to, like, get online and be, like, people. Be older is what I mean. A lot of like older Gen Z is like, ew, that's so cringe. What the fuck is Skibbity Toilet? It's like, bro, it is not that different from the shit we were doing at their age. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Duggo's more younger millennial, I think. I would agree. I would agree as well, J-Trade. I make sure not to leave it plugged in. Where are the house objects turning into hot people? Like, I don't want to end up banging my toaster. That's crazy, Zenith. You have to end up banging your toaster. You don't have a choice. And that's the name of the game. You're so right. Leave it plugged in. Live a little. Truly.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
You're so right. You never know. Should I be afraid?
Absolutely.
Oh, great.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house.
Is she being dead ass? Like, I know the dishwasher gives murderer. I don't know if he actually is one. We'll get there in time.
But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all.
Alright, sick. Thanks, Maggie. Leaving it plugged in is the opposite of living. I'm gonna die. Rest in peace, Zenith. We do need more millennial references like a Ken has cheeseburger. It's been a long time since I've seen that phrase. That's been a long time. My beloved is always dead ass. Thanks, Hannah. I believe her. She has that energy that she tells the truth. But you feel so alive. Okay, leaving that toaster plugged in. You'll feel electrified, maybe, as well.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up.
Okay.
Johnny Splash, shower, location, downstairs bathroom.
I think it's so funny. Johnny Splash, obviously I know the character is like a wannabe musician kind of vibe. The name, very much a reference to Johnny Cash. But the character itself gives me Elvis vibes. And I don't know if the two go together because I'm not actually super familiar with the namesake. But I think it's kind of funny.
Winifred water heater, location, office closet.
Oh, I guess it makes sense I have a water heater. And that would be a character.
Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Oh, we gotta meet her. Alright, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
So she just will tell me where people
the
are.
Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Okay.
You're welcome, Gumshoe.
Was cooler than Elvis? See, I wouldn't know that. The only thing I know about Elvis is like the pop culture, and also that my dad's mom used to be really obsessed with that man, but everyone made fun of her for it, and so now when you try to give her Elvis stuff, she's like, thanks, and I feel like she thinks she's gonna get made fun of. They're probably at the same time? Wait, for real? That's crazy. Thank you for letting me know, Nico. I didn't realize that. In my brain, they were not together on the timeline. Is the edgy... Oh, was their music comparable then? Like, similar genres? Because I know Johnny Cash did... If I'm thinking of the right guy, did, like, the talky singy kind of thing instead of, like, more melodic singing? Maybe? I might not be talking about the right guy. But wasn't he more, like talky in how he sung? And less, like, traditional singing? Amen, J-Trade. This is wild. Well, if they are similar, then I guess that's why the shower gives that. They just lived a lot more older. That's probably why I assumed they were not around at the same time. Because I think I've told you guys before, when I was a kid, I would just make shit up about celebrities and believe it. Like, I thought so many people were dead, and they really weren't.
Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
Alright, thanks, Maggie.
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors if you're looking for more.
Okay. Okay. I think I want to talk to the TV today because I've seen the design and I know I'm gonna love it. There's also a lot of non-binary characters in this game. Oh, what the hell? Let's talk to the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you
Frying
with a
pan
friendly
hat.
smile. Their kind faces
It is a little bit of a
illuminated by
frying
the
pan,
soft
isn't
glow
it?
of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
They're a gamer. Desk. You want me to talk to the desk? We could talk to the desk next. I just really wanted to talk to the computer because I know I'm gonna like him. Okay, we'll talk to the desk next.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Well, now that you say that, it makes me think there's someone in my house. A marmoset? What the fuck is a marmoset? Possessing the power of human speech? What would you do if you were described as a bespectacled nerd? Sometimes you just have to accept it. I don't think either of those descriptions are necessarily bad things to be. They do have the LGBT lights. You're so right.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Oh, sick. Thanks.
So if it was
Thanks for
anyone
getting the
else
joke.
besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
I don't know. Password?
That is affirmative.
Oh, sick. Cool. Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Hey, that's okay.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Came to me in a dream. I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge, deal with it. That feels a little abrasive. We'll be goofy.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
I think all of these options would have given them like, oh, that's not very cybersecurity of you. Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways.
Damn. No thoughts, just dreams. And that's how you live life truly, for real.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Oh, damn. More sophisticated than the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans? Is that a real movie? What do you do if you run out of hopes and dreams? You play the Undertale track, Hopes and Dreams. It works very well. You don't like PC? I really like this character though. I think they're fun.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Rest in peace.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
100 terabytes of fanfiction is fucking insane. Because if that's all Word documents... that's a lot of words.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Probing. I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
We're rizzing up the computer.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Sick. Thanks for all the sincere answers to
I've
my
booted up
running
before,
joke.
but never like this.
You're welcome, Burmy. If you can commit to the bit, so can we. They know my search history and my Jensen Ackles fanfics. Not Jensen Ackles! The supernatural guy? Hey, that's fair. I think a lot of my friends in high school would have been right there with you on that one.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
You know what? Not bad. I've played Baldur's Gate for longer than that. High school? My friend group in high school was very into Supernatural. I've not really made friends out of high school that had the same enthusiasm. Although by the time I graduated high school, I think a lot of people didn't really care for it as much. You'd just be constantly writing, I guess, not even pausing for bathroom breaks. Just cranking those words out for real. That's gotta be like several years worth of writing as well. Looks too cool to be a Mac, maybe more a Linux. I think Mac just makes a better name than Linux though, although I think they really could have cooked with a name based on a different operating system than like computer. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Probably a zip bomb to get to 100 terabytes. That's just an unreasonable amount of self-insert fanfiction, respectfully. Like, write all the self-insert you want. 100 terabytes is insane. Romance partner named Windows. Imagine your computer just being named Windows.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Oh, sick. Thanks, I guess.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
And that's the Baldur's Gate playthrough, I fear.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
And we don't have... That's true. That's gonna be canon for me. We don't have to actually look at how my folders are organized. Oh, thanks.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
100 terabytes of fanfiction, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too. Yeah.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Oh. Maybe I should clean up the storage on my computer. Oh, it's not software anymore. That's wild. There was a girl I knew in college whose entire body of work was beautiful oil paintings of Jensen Ackles because she started painting him as a model because she was a Supernatural fan, and eventually she turned him into a whole ass OC she used to explore masculinity and femininity in art, but he was still 100% modeled on photorealistic Jensen Ackles. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. Honestly, pretty slay. It sounds like it. Mac's like, who's this Astarian? No, because the funny thing is you guys know the little, like, figures, the Nendoroid figures? The Astarian one, pre-orders opened today. And I fear what I would have to say next to finish the story, you guys already know. You guys already know what I did. None of them include quite a lot of 8K pictures in them. Okay, if you, like, have images and videos in your self-fanfiction, then 100 terabytes is still a lot. It is still a crazy amount. But I can see how you could get that far. Mac's like, bro, why is there so many blondes in here? Who the fuck is Dagger? Bro, touch grass, please. It's not enough. Hannah. I think that's a lot of writing.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
It's playing Baldur's Gate with the wrong settings for my computer to run it smoothly. I'm very sorry. Also, 100 terabytes of self-insert fanfic would probably be kind of bad as well.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
I just put pictures in my self-insert fanfiction. You know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. I never put pictures in my self-insert fanfiction. I've never written I've written one self-insert fanfiction. That was for Baldur's Gate. I didn't take pictures to put in it in the game, but all the pictures are in my brain while I'm writing it, so... I have a folder filled to the brim with my VODs, and it's not remotely close to 100 terabytes. Yeah, like, it is 1,000 gigabytes to make 1 terabyte. You would have to download Baldur's Gate. I guess, hang on, let me do this math. I think you would have it downloaded onto your computer a little over 5 times. And that's just 1 terabyte. So you would have to have like 500 copies. No, 1,000 copies. I don't think my math is correct. A crazy amount of copies of Baldur's Gate 3 just to fill up 100 terabytes. Thinking about size in Baldur's Gate terms is hilarious. I'm only using that because I know Hannah knows the struggle of making space for games and knowing that Baldur's Gate 3 is like most are for computer storage. Or Call of Duty once plus update. Rest in peace. Games are so fucking big for some reason. It's horrible. It is horrible. Let's just say when the day comes that I don't obsessively play Baldur's Gate anymore and I move on, my computer will breathe a sigh of relief. It's not going anywhere. Not anytime soon, it's not. I know there will be a day where I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 for the last time. That's gonna be very far off in the future, I fear. Play like 3 games, easy. Back in high school, I wrote this 200-page Lord of the Rings fanfiction. That was a self-insert, multi-continuity crossover. You know, I really respect the dedication to write 200 pages of a story. That is very impressive. That is very cool. You will take Karlach from my cold, dead hands. Rest in peace to Hannah.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
How does this computer work? What year is this game set in? I'm assuming modern time. Crazy that our computer still works and it hasn't been updated and we can like... Well, I'm making the assumption that we're doing like modern things on it. Never mind. I'm not giving you Windows 11. Understandable. Understandable. Took me a couple years to finish. That's still really cool though, J-Train. Fuck Windows 11, I don't care. Windows 11 was already a thing when I got my computer, so it just kind of, that was what it started at. Windows 10 came out in 2015. Oh. Well, when you put it that way, Brab, this is more reasonable. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Rewrite it to a general fantasy and get a book deal 200 pages. Holy. That's what I'm saying. J-Train's a writer. A writer through and through. I haven't. I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
That's what I was saying earlier.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything.
Rest
and
in
definitely
peace.
nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
I'm so sorry.
That is great to hear.
Fortunately, I don't have access to that particular file anymore. I'm so sorry to hear that. Although a lot of the writings that I used to do, I also, like in high school, if I didn't print it out or write it on paper, I'd no longer have access to it anymore either. So, I feel that.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
A dozen? Oh, this is an Apple computer. This is probably supposed to be an Apple computer. I've had my laptop for only 5 years, and I feel like it's updated a million bajillion times in that time frame. Oh. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, girly.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. I don't see how, but I also can't see.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Okay.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
My what? My what fanfic now? Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Hey, they're just making their needs known, and that's fine. You're not deleting your meme folder. Luckily, I don't think they were asking us to delete our meme folder. Don't rock the boat, rock the bed or something.
And suddenly my needs
That's
aren't
wild.
just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you
Why
finally
not?
upgrade my operating system?
Is that their big like story arc? Is just updating my computer?
Amazing!
That's so funny.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Maybe not
I knew I
tomorrow.
could
It
count on
depends
you.
on who all we talk
Can't
to.
wait to see you tomorrow.
Get an SSD and replace the hard drive.
Enjoy the offline world.
Okay, Hannah wanted to talk to the desk. Adult theme self-insert fanfic. Mac is really exposing you in 4K, which is crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe they would do me that way. Batted, updated to Windows 11. I don't think that's the direction this game is going, but wouldn't it be really funny if it was?
Upon reflection, it makes sense.
This is
that
Hannah's
your
girl.
desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now, but you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Hannah, your wife is here. Overlord's popping off with this one. The oh hey, oh mama, hello ma'am, bark bark bark, y'all are wild. I forgot that this is what the desk was like, and I see now why Hannah really wanted us to talk to him.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky.
Oh.
But also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Say less.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
What a woman! That's what we love to see. She's Russian too? Yeah, she sounds like it. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
To be accepted in half of the pinky, that's the dream. Wouldn't that be nice? My desk would kill me if they gained sentience. Oh. Barmy, don't be so cruel to your desk. Maybe that wouldn't be a worry. You weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this. Oh, I have been picked up. Okay.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding
Slay.
so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
You're very perceptive. We'll say this one.
I see much here through the day.
I will not make a sound, although I probably won't be able to keep my composure. Holy Christ. Hannah has competition for her woman.
I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Hoping to revive my... That's our only option. Okay.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place.
Oh, thank God.
Tell me more.
Right. So... I get nervous sometimes. What makes you... we'll just get into it. She can put me in a backbreaker any day of the week, and I'm sure she will, if you ask nicely.
Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart.
Guys, I'm gonna train my heart.
The heart is, after all, a muscle too.
Damn, when you put it that way.
And all muscles can be trained, strengthened.
Hell yeah.
With my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
So, funny thing, my brother's really into going to the gym and like weightlifting, and he asks all the time, when am I gonna get swole? Can I tell him now that I have a really beautiful woman helping me get swole on the inside? Actually, I just heard what I said. That might come off in a way that I'm not intending. Break my spine, please. And she could. Hell yes, I will. We love her. Hannah, I see exactly why you wanted me to talk to the desk. This is just your type of woman. Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Okay.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh, I don't think we need to pretend, Dasha.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great
Oh, she
joker,
thinks I'm
you.
on one knee, on my knees. I'm already there.
Try
This
again.
is great.
Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend.
You're right. I'm being too forward.
It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics.
And she's blushing. To be fair, we did just tell her she's the love of our lives.
We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Would you like me to crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama? Is crazy. Nice muscles. Can you pick me up? These are all crazy. Well, not this one, but, we'll go a medium forward.
Oh, you would like that? Come here.
Whoa!
Dasha lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might lift a pillow. She sets you down.
Crush my head, please! I don't know if she would respond to that well.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell. I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest.
Oh, sick. When is it my turn? Hannah, come get your woman.
Tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
I feel like there's probably a sexier way to say that.
It is true, though. But perhaps you are right.
Was it the wireframe doohickey around her neck? Oh, it's the computer wires. It's the wires from the computer that's on top of the desk. I think that's what that is. Crawling up from hell on my way. Hannah, how did you get to hell? Your collar is crazy.
Wait, what am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha. We must focus. Still, you have impressed me in our imaginary bar. Here is my number, attractive stranger.
Oh, did we visit
Now,
her up?
the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Yes, I'm gonna send you TikToks. I tear it into pieces and throw it at you like so much confetti. I carefully fold it, put it in my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time. I call you right away so you can get my phone number.
Wow, you do not play games.
She can train me. And she would. Not what I meant. It's so fucking odd. Oh. Yeah, I can see what... don't know. I think it's like supposed to mimic jewelry, but then also like it's practical because of what she is. Why were you in hell? Actually, don't answer that. Come back in. 195 pounds, and I feel I need her gym routine. I think that would improve all of our lives. Get our JoJo's physique. It's the zipper sort of thing on the inside of her jacket. Wait. Oh, the wire. I see. I see what you mean now. I think, like, it just is supposed to look like a zipper then. I don't know. It's the surge protector. She's taller than me. She would have to be
I
tall.
never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me. You have earned yourself date.
Oh, hell
Excellent
yeah.
work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
So we already had a date.
See you next time.
This is great. This is so great. Not it already being nighttime. Okay, we have one more. I need to find that permanent. Oh, okay. I would like to find the permanent shadow. Whatever the fuck that means. Might be upstairs. Oh. Let me open some doors. Okay. What is that? I do not know what that is. I'll come back in the daytime and hopefully we can see that better. By the door and the globe? The door and the globe? Find the safe. The safe is in the attic, Zenith, so there's a few things we're gonna have to do before we can get there. Found it. Thank you, Henna.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Funereal tones?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
And the girlies would have reblogged that on Tumblr in 2012.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so?
Looking from the bobby pin everywhere to— That was a bobby pin? Okay, that's why I couldn't tell what it was. Who's this voice actor? He sounds familiar.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
Stop barking, I don't like dogs. Rest in peace, Burmy. I can't place it. This isn't Mercer, is it?
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature.
I don't know.
takes
I
shape
think
from
we
the
can
darkness
can
itself.
check.
A
Hannah said there was a
terrifying
screen we could
amalgam
go
of
to.
bones, both human
Sounds like Matthew
and
Mercer.
animal. Grotesque.
Let me get him to talk
clawed
again.
Fingers and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
That's gotta be Matthew Mercer. It's not Mercer. I looked it up. He plays someone else. Oh, okay. We gotta we gotta get better at our voice actor recognizing game. My love, I think I'm gonna like this character. If Nightmare, why hot? Starlight Collective, there is a Nightmare character.
Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Because Shadow Lord 420 was taken. And also Shadow Lord was taken, I guarantee. We need to summon some Hellcow. Spooky boy, why hot? I must know. That's just the vibe.
See you.
Light has no purchase here. He's such a little edgelord. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Yeah,
From
sure.
now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you?
Oh,
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
maybe I picked a wrong option. Came up with that username in the 2000s, probably. So I will say, we're popping up with Hannah's Dark Prince. So I have seen people say this character absolutely would have been like MySpace, AOL era. Would have definitely been there. So that it's very much, you were right, like hitting the nail right on the head with that, J-Train.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Cool, okay. Gives me similar vibes as Lord Kleptonox from the Royal Royale SMP. Both in looks and attitude. This is a compliment. I adore Kleptonox. That is really fun. Alright, sign me up.
Yes!
Not the evil laugh.
So tell me, penumbra.
I was there when the deep magic was written. And so was he! So was he! Y'all were there together. Alright, I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
So Hannah did tell me? Will he know if I lie? Because I think Maggie also did tell us.
Observant.
Okay, he does not know.
Enjoy those
Who invited the emo Wendigo? I did, Zenith. And what about it? ZVA played Batman, makes sense. That does make sense.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yeah, we're a little freaky like that.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
I'm glad you see it that way.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Well, my howls awoke him. Hannah. Alright, what are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful.
Sure.
However, my true potential has yet to be
You can barely date a lint. Oh, and she's so cute. She's so cute. If she is who I'm thinking of, Overlord, she's adorable.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
This man doesn't know about the demons in the dark.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness.
You help my power grow.
Apparently he plays the MC from Solo Leveling. That's Zenitsu? Someone in Persona 3. Zenitsu's the only one I'm familiar with. This guy? Is Zenitsu? The fucking range in this voice actor. That's cool. I never would have clocked that. Maybe not until we got to the other form of this character. I can't with the background music. Sounds exactly like the soundtrack you would hear in a Shadow the Hedgehog game. Okay, dear, you say that, but wouldn't this guy fucking love Shadow the Hedgehog? Maybe that's where Shadow came from. We think it's for the Shadow, but it's for Shadow the Hedgehog.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh, baby
If not
girl.
for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Not him already getting flustered. We just met. Fucking Luke from Street Fighter 6 fucks around on Twitter a lot. Oh, that's fun. Probably did love Shadow the Hedgehog. I know Shadow the Hedgehog is iconic. It sounded like the English dub of Player 456. Oh, in Squid Games? Yeah, I haven't seen anything past season 1. But when it's live action, I cannot do dubbed. I'm sorry. I will crash out over just like, I don't know. I think it hits me in a similar way as Uncanny Valley hits when you watch live action dubbed in a different language other than what it was filmed in. Because just like seeing them talk in live action makes it way more obvious that that's not the same person speaking, and it's not the same. Absolutely not the same as like something animated. I don't know. Watching live action is insane. Live action dub. Yeah, like I understand it's an accessibility thing for people who may not be able to see as well, or have like issues keeping up with subtitles, because subtitles can go pretty fast sometimes. So like I understand it's an accessibility thing, but me personally, I don't know. I can't vibe with live action dubbing. It throws me off. Felt the same way with dubbed live action. Is me too. All dork-ass edgelords do. I say it's a dork-ass edgelord who loves Shadow. And you know what? I'm right there with you. I never got super into Sonic, but Shadow was iconic. I think I might have been dork-ass edgelord in a slightly different way. But like I see him for who he is. Probably a furry too.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
I only watch it to hear Muzan crash out about Korean games. It's like, yes, feel pain after what you did. Oh, because it's like, it uses some of the same voice actors. That's fair. Understandable. Oh. There is a Discord command. Brab, I just realized I never actually opened my Mix It Up bot so that the commands would work. Let me get that for you. I'm so sorry. Bad streamer today. I didn't open any of my, like, stream things. There is one. Let me get it for you. There we go. Perfect dub that exists is Overlord anime series and movies. Thanks. Don't even worry about it. I'm so sorry I didn't have that up. That means y'all were, like, redeeming stuff earlier and it didn't go through. That's okay. Not a big deal. Did not even realize. I've seen like the first 2 episodes of Overlord, but I think we watched it in my college anime club, or like the first couple episodes of it, so the dub wasn't a thing yet. Maybe I should check it out. I've been really vibing with dubs lately. The English dubbing, really good these days. Looking this game up on IMDb, and there's a lot of A-list voice actors in this thing. Yeah, I think the guy who made it, or like the guy who came up with the idea to make it, I don't really know the exact specifics, but like the lead guy making this game, I'm pretty sure is also a voice actor. What did I just come back to? It's XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX Pyramus.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
You think he would enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's?
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Hell yeah. It's your husband? Me too, Hannah. Alright, what is an armament?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Okay.
Think of them as parts to my true self.
Sick.
However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
Girl, what are you talking about? Alright, I have questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Okay.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Hey, so what is the Great Cataclysm? It's your Edgelord 2005 Xbox Online account manifested. Exactly. He plays Tuxedo Mask in the new Sailor Moon dub. You mean Robbie Damon? Yeah, he's a VA. Also on a lot of campaign 3 of Critical Role. Yes! Okay, I'm glad you knew who I was talking about. This VA was Rukawa, my goat in the first slam dunk crazy resume. That's wild.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh no.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
Damn. Not the discourse being the Great Cataclysm. The director of his was Ray Chase, the guy who voiced Cyclops in X-Men 97. Ray Chase, I think, also voices Bruno Bucciarati in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And also Karamatsu in Osamatsu-san for the English dubs. I think I'm thinking of the same person. He looks sad right now. He's talking about the Great Cataclysm. Sounds like some sad things.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Damn, they stole his friends and his armament. What was his power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Okay.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Alright, so the special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Okay.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
I'm sure it will. Alright, how do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
We'll do that. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Love that.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Right, so your moniker? How'd you get your gamer tag?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Right, right.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Sure.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Be able to kiss in real life? I think so.
Lord of Shadows.
Very on the nose. What about the X's and the 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
I promise. I'm pretty sure I have come across somebody with an iteration of this username before.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Right.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
How many True Lords of the Shadows are there? At least 420. At least 420. The dark power?
Yes!
Okay.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
All right.
piece of my armament has returned.
We
My
must find the
soul
power
quivers
armaments,
with
and we will.
might.
And we will. Don't even worry. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy. That's crazy. He blushes yellow? That's so fun.
That's exactly the idea.
So we're picking up what he's putting down.
Thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Okay, so I can't
Unless
control the sun.
Being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Nah, we're chilling. Okay, yeah, so I can't do anything about the sun rising in the morning, so rest in peace to him. Okay, let me open Discord.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yeah, so boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses that can do weird things. Make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. Yep.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
My favorite
I know
kind.
You've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Girl. Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
Yeah, so I'm rizzing up shadows.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with
Sam
me?
is gonna call a wellness check on us. Why would I make this up?
I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date viators.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Anyway. Right, so this is all the baddies we got. Wait. Oh! I see. So this is all the ones we've discovered, the ones we're in love with, the ones we're friends with. I see. Okay. Do I have to, don't tell me I have to scroll through all, I'm not doing that. I'm not scrolling through all of them. Sorry. Raging when we talk about Javen. Also raging when I was at the worst of my Astarian phase, I fear. You do, and I've not done it once. That's okay. We've not met that many people. I feel like I'm keeping up with it very well so far. Can I not? There we go. Going sleepy times.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
So, I've heard you trigger her by drinking coffee before bed. Didn't know she showed up like that.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
You can't stand it. I'm kind of vibing with the biblically accurate nightmare. I think it's fun.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Me and my teeth belt. Conversation is always awful.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Cool.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
All right, tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Hey, so we're still gonna do this, but like, this is a warning for y'all, I guess.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
I don't think there's, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything in this game that's gonna be a little too much for stream. Could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything that's too much. It's XXX Shadow Hedgehog 420XXX. Yeah, it's the Shadow's cousin. Alright, tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Okay, would you guys want me to turn it on just so that people can be warned about things? Or do we want to go in blind? I'll wait for answers. And anyone who might know more about the game might have a more educated answer. I think it should be okay, but also I don't want to like speak for you guys. Fine with blind? Oh, on blind? Okay. I don't care. I know nothing but blind that going blind. Okay. Alright, we're good for now. Thanks.
Okay. Back to it.
So far, nothing crazy has happened. Yeah, like, I understand that triggers can be a little weird and not as, I don't think they've put anything, like, universally triggering in this game, in the sense that, like, there's crazy gore and shit like that. I think it's more so just, like, certain topics could be upsetting for certain individuals, and I think it's great that they have that. But just based on what I know about myself and what I've heard people say about the game, I think, for the most part, I'll be fine. Rest in peace to y'all, I guess. But I don't think there's anything too crazy that I would normally give a warning on, as far as I'm aware.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Something crawling on my leg?
Don't you feel it?
That's just the wind in my leg hair, Nightmare. You can't gaslight me.
It's there. A fly. Maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
She's giving Magnus Archives.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm and another on your shoulder.
Damn, that's crazy.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Like, removing the bedding of the bed? It's not triggering, I think. What are you talking about, Overlord? Do you want us to remove the bedding on the bed? I don't know if that's an option.
The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
This is very much giving Magnus Archives.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Something triggering something. Damn, we're Spiders George. Not Spiders George. I was thinking of... I can't even think of what the entity is called. But there's this... I think it's like Jane Prentice is the girly in the Magnus Archives that gets like... I know when people cosplay her, a lot of fake maggots get glued to their skin and the clothes. So I feel like this is very much in that essence. Unfortunately, it's been a long time since I've listened to TMA and I didn't get very far, so I cannot tell you more right now. It is getting that time of year again where I go through a Magnus Archives phase and make a little bit more progress on the story.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Girl, we just met and we're already getting to the vor part of this relationship?
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Whatever happened to hello? You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries.
Please don't bore me. Hannah. Don't even worry. Don't even worry, girly. I don't think that was something that was at risk of happening to you. You're safe.
I've been in your head your whole life.
Oh, my whole
Until
life.
Next time.
Okay. How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
You know who also wants to invite the darkness in? I don't know why I said that like the regular show Muscle Man, like my mom joke. Drink the coffee. We will.
Sleep with one eye open.
See, I will not be doing that.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Right. Okay. All right. We'll go down to the bobby pin that we found that apparently was hard to find. If I can remember how to get back to my laundry room. Oh, yeah. I see it. Also, cardboard boxes being a thing is kind of interesting.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form.
Yeah, so
Leather
love
and
of my
metal
life.
And the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen.
They kind of
This
slay.
rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Oh.
You got a problem, punk?
I only have a problem because your hand is not in mine. I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it? My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Okay. You'll never guess what object they are.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Okay.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
We have a crime syndicate in our house?
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
What about the pin gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
They're clearly a pillow. Clearly. You're so right, J-Train. Alright, Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Good for the Hoop?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
I can imagine. You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but...
Gizmo, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Alright, sick. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
Oh.
After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Yeah, so I've not talked to enough of the people in the house to give you a good answer on that. sounds about right.
Of course it does.
It's been a good day so far. Hope yours has been well. Mine has also been good. Thank you for asking, Gizmo. I'm glad to hear that your day's been good so far.
Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Wait, so am I gonna have to find them all over the house? Hell yeah.
Rad. Welcome to the Pin
They look so
family,
good. I
baby.
love the vibes. They are very cool. We're romancing. I mean, we're romancing everyone, but like,
just to make sure you
very
don't
excited
miss
about this one.
opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
The shower.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Hopefully, hey. Oh, wait. Hey, so like, that hint? Singing in the drain. Oh. They're not giving me... Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to remember. I can do that. Let's meet the Hoover.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Plastic armor?
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
Is he holding his breath?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales.
I don't think it's a hairball. There is a Catboy character. It's not this one.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
I know this voice. Seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
I cannot place it right now, but this voice is very familiar.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Sick.
What's up?
Henry Hoove. Okay. Hoover me, please. That's what I'm saying. Why is our vacuum cleaner so hot?
Incident to clean up. And today was supposed to be my day off.
Hey, don't even worry. It's fine. I would love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I didn't get that far. So you're the one who is the investigator? That you've been all over the house. What is this about?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Okay.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Right. Because I know my ass is not emptying the vacuum cleaner until it's absolutely necessary. That looks big. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes.
Oh.
Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Well, that's just great. That's embarrassing.
I don't mind. Part of the job. I also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
Well, don't say that, because then I will never empty this bag. Alright, I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
My attic is haunted?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
No, it's probably true. Of course an attic's gonna be haunted. Hey, did you say haunted?
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
Alright, you seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Okay. Sure. Why not a can of oil? It's about to say that bag is never getting empty. Listen, I'm really bad about that. Once it stops being able to, like, pick things up, or, okay, I will empty it pretty quick if I have to, like, vacuum up a big-ass fucking roach or something, because when you live in an area with a lot of trees, you get the, like the big roaches that are found in the woods will sometimes get into your house. Those things are fucking disgusting. I will empty it then. Regardless of how much is in there, because I just don't want that thing in my house. What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
Used to?
I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered.
Is his character arc going to be that I have to, like, maintain my vacuum cleaner?
Nothing to worry about, though.
I'm worried about it,
It's
actually.
been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Oh, I absolutely
I feel like I
will.
haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Sure. Sounds good.
It's a promise.
He's very pretty, by the way. Alright. Oh, I've got a new message. Oh. Are you on this? Oh, am I supposed to be working?
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's
He's gonna
newest
suck!
initiative.
He will!
Bigger than
He
a
will,
self-driving
Overlord!
store. More
No, if we have something to say about it.
We unveiled
Anyway,
to
I'm
the
glad we
world
all love Hoover.
our strategic
Also, Overlord, thank you for the
partnership with
hydrate.
the
I
US
did just
government's
finish my
Department
water.
of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking
Is this
collaboration
important to the
remain on a
game?
need-to-know
Or should I wait
basis,
for him to stop yapping and go get
looking at
water?
you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even
Okay.
just attended this year's keynote.
Sure.
Please find me
It's
at
like
the
you can
after
go back
party
and
so I
read
can
them.
thank you personally.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
not
be
going
parked
to
all
though,
night next to
Gizmo.
the
That's
Virgin
the
Mojito
thing.
Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay, 666 sick. I don't want to accidentally trigger existential dread, so we'll just look here. I'm gonna go get water. I will be right back for this hydrate. I have my water. This is for that hydrate. Full agua, you're so right. You're so right, Overlord. Actually, how corpos speak, for real, that's exhausting. I understand they're like putting on a front and like trying to be really professional. That sounds, the voices, to be fair, I've never really worked a corporate job, so I've never like had personal experience with this, but the way it's always presented in media feels extremely forced. Also, thank you for the posture check, Zenith. And the stretch. Yeah, so just heads up, lots of yelling in what we're about to see. Shouldn't be too loud though, just because of my sound settings. So it should be fine. And thank you for the hydrate, Zenith.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
Wow.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop
Gonna
of
tell my
dark
kids
hair
this is Cloak and
a pile
Dagger?
of dirty clothes he's draped all
Damn.
over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
You love them? They are very messy. I don't know if I love their designs. I love their designs. I like the idea of this. I don't know how I feel about them though just yet. She is very pretty. Harper's great. I think she's very pretty. 100% Laura Bailey. Yeah.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Damn. Okay. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
I think we have to play their therapist. I love handsome men with black hair. Very easy to say. That's literally me. This you, Zenith?
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Hey, don't say it like that.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee.
Is that really... Are we using this word correctly in this instance?
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Cute.
Oh.
She is very cute.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very dirty boy, isn't he?
He's voiced by the same voice actor that does Vash from Trigun. That's Vash the Stampede right there. You hear it more. There's like one particular voice line that people on TikTok really loved, where he was putting his whole fucking just everything into yelling at this girl. And I feel like you can really hear it there. That's why you love him? That's why you love him, Hannah.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
It's Vash the Cloth Peed. It is Vash the Cloth Peed. You're so right, Overlord. Literally me. Damn, I can't believe you're Vash.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
And you said that so convincingly.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Jerky
These guys are the worst.
He's fucking Batman.
Like he's fucking Batman is crazy. The superhero dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Girl, what are you talking
Kinda
about?
weird you've never heard of him.
The worst of the worst. I don't know if they're the worst of the worst, because I know there's lots of relationships in this game that are very dysfunctional that you either have to like fix or make worse or whatever. So that's fun.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Ooh.
There's an awkward silence.
Rest in peace.
And then,
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
You didn't have to say that. You did not have to say that.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Guys, I don't really follow baseball, so yeah, I don't really follow baseball. So how am I supposed to know that? I hope I never run into you again. Is crazy. That was rude. I never be mean to that beautiful girl. I mean, to be fair, it seems like they have a mutually abusive relationship. Everything I've seen on TikTok about these two, like, they are both horrible. And they're horrible for each other. And it's mutual toxicity, for real, for real.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Not him asking for help.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
That's crazy. Anyway. We have 2 more hearts left. Who do we want to talk to today? Oh, I wanted to talk to the TV. Yeah. Okay. They give sibling energy. So, Overlord, I'm just gonna go ahead and say they are canonically together. Like, romantically and sexually. So I hope they don't continue to give sibling energy. Oh wait, I have a thing on my phone.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Oh, well, this is
Would you think
awkward.
that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
I need to look this up because this is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive. Who is this? Okay. There's a lot of characters in this game that sound very familiar, but I'm really bad at placing voices sometimes. I just need to know. Okay, apparently Ben Diskin. What have you... That doesn't sound like a real name. What have you been in? What? Fire Emblem. Are you Chrome? No. Oh, he's Legoshi's little... He's Joseph Joestar? That's crazy. And he's Legoshi's friend in Beastars. Okay. Joseph Joestar is wild. I just found out that technically the last episode of the Emerald Witch arc in the anime is technically included in the Blue Cult arc in the manga, at least a little bit of it. Yes. It is. It's categorized that way, but I don't think it actually is a part of the Blue Cult arc, even though that's definitely how I separated my video out, because I was following the wiki. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Okay, this guy's voiced a lot of characters. That's why he's so fucking familiar. Okay. Anyway, my mom just sent me a text. And I feel like you guys... I don't know what my mom said to my dad because she didn't specify, but she did tell me that my dad thought she told him to go stand on an egg, and he was like, what are you talking about? Anyway. Don't know why she sent me that. Alright. Whoa, chill out, makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
I'm protecting it?
Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Really? Why?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh. Great.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Not me finding out that I just don't make a lot of fucking money. Anyway, I want to see what this person's all about.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
I fucking love this design. I love this design so much. I hope their personality is also good.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Okay.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Not as being the favorite. Bro's built like a persona boss. Low-key a little bit, I see it. Low-key, I see it, but it's so cool.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
Oh?
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
I get this is like, could be an innuendo, but am I canonically like, not very good at hearing things, so I have to have that volume way up?
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Okay, I do like the rhyming. I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble!
This is
Before
just vocal
we get
stems.
to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
That's a lot of channels.
Holy smokes, folks!
I love them.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
You know what it's kind of giving? It almost feels like we're having a conversation with a television that's rapidly flipping through channels to, like, say a sentence. It's kind of what it's giving. I kind of like that. Wow, 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
And that's why Hannah won't watch The Summer Hikaru Died. She told me herself.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Oh. Not beefing with streamers. Or not streamers, but you know, streaming platforms. Anyway. No sad, Hannah. That's crazy. That's how are you supposed to feel the full width of human emotion?
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Alright, well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
You have enough emotion. Rest in peace, Hannah.
View that cue till you go blind.
Who is that? Absolute? I don't think I'm saying that right. Do you not vibe with this character, Overlord?
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And
The dinosaur emote looks so upset.
yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
That's a lot.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Guys, what do we want to watch? My parents have been really into home renovation lately. I feel like every time I go visit, they're just watching home renovation shows. I guess we can shout out to my parents.
Narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators
Not the Doctor
of Home
Who
is Where
reference.
We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
I like it. Aren't all parents into home renovation shows? I don't know. My grandparents aren't. So my parents' parents are not into home renovation shows. I think it's so funny because they would go through phases throughout my life where they would watch some home renovation shows, but lately it's like there are multiple that they're keeping up with. In my experience, yes. Oh, that's wild. I guess my parents are just, it's a canon event for parents, I guess.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No
wow, I
home
wonder
is
who those
safe
are
from
supposed
the
to be.
swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
I have to go remove the sheets of the bed for me. Don't worry, we'll try, Overlord. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
I would like to talk to them more, but like, I don't know if they're gonna get mad at me. We'll try it.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got
Okay.
15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Local community access, I guess.
Seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
I don't really know what this is. How else am I gonna learn close-up magic? What?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
Damn, is that what they have on that channel?
Look at each other.
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And
Okay.
when watching, we might make a genuine connection.
Right.
So what genre can I impose on you
So-
with my flawless flows?
We have one option.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
It's the middle of the day. It's not like there's any good shows on. You know, I didn't think about that, J-Train. I did not think about that. Because whenever I did watch live TV, it was children's programming. So they had, like, decent shit on all times of the day. Because kids are at home, I guess. Did not even consider that. Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
Is this the character that's gonna tell me you don't fucking know anything if it's not, like, YouTube and anime related?
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons, 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
I'm intrigued.
10 actual cougars.
Who would have thought? HGTV commits personal crimes against humanity constantly that I'm unfortunately subjected to. I hate open floor plans and house flippers who just gentrify everything into plain gray boxes, which is like 70 to 99% of what that channel is. That's rough. There's a couple shows. So there's one show that my dad has started watching recently where it's like go into really ugly houses and not all of the houses you see get renovated, but it's like a competition about ugly houses, and he just likes the spectacle of it. And then this sounds like a reality show I'd be into. Same. And then there's like another show that my parents watch where I've seen quite a few episodes with them. It is not just ugly gentrifying plain gray box houses. There's like actual artistry there, which is kind of fun. But they're like obsessed with that one. Probably because it is like one of the few that's not ugly gray boxes.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
Right.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Absolutely. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty good.
I don't know that reference. I love that all of the references are in quotation marks, so I know it's a reference.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Damn, rest in peace. That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you?
Are we in a
with
loop?
my flawless flows?
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiva flicks, right?
No, I actually prefer to watch middle-aged men play Minecraft.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I don't know if what I said is any better, though, to be honest. Over your quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty.
Anyway.
Come back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
Fun. Okay. I really like that character design. That makes sense. I like watching vintage house restorers on YouTube when I see them because they actually care about preserving history and unique features of older homes. That's fun. I see a lot of people on TikTok that are like doing their own home renovations complain about like all the really cool like antique wood floors that are covered by carpet and linoleum and shit like that. And just like interesting design choices that were made that don't uphold the integrity of the like cool unique design choices of a home. To say it in a nice way. Okay. I don't know what to talk to next. There's lots of cool things. Let's talk to the dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Oh, it's definitely killed people. What in the fuck? That's our dishwasher, Zenith. Is this not the absolute baddie you wanted it to be? That's terrifying. I kind of love the subversion of once you think all the characters are gonna have a human look, there's some that don't. I like watching 5-hour video essays about random stuff. Me fucking too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Hoping for a blonde woman. There are blonde women in this game. I don't like that it's blinking. Would you rather its eyes get dry? Actually, I don't think any other characters just blink when we're standing here. Anyway.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Why are you advertising to me?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
I'd rather it be dead. Burn it. Hannah, I think it kills people. I don't know if it actually does, but that is the energy it has brought to the kitchen today.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Am I stupid? Is there dishwashers that connect to the internet? I know there are refrigerators that can. The thing is an abomination. Yeah. Why the hell not? Let's get this man online.
That feels much better. Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
Okay.
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop. 1% downloaded. Beep boop bop.
Oh wait, right. I kind of want to know how much it's committed to the bit.
2% downloaded.
I mean, I think this is our last interaction of the day, so I guess let's see it through. Why do dishwashers need to be connected to the internet? For that matter, why do refrigerators? See, I know there are refrigerators that connect to the internet. I think it's so, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think... I don't know what the intended features are. I just know there's this one kid on Twitter who got grounded and then posted from their 3DS, and then their parents found out and then grounded them again, and then was able to figure out how to post from their Samsung refrigerator. I've never heard of a dishwasher having these features though, so who knows?
Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. 3% downloaded. Beep, 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 beep. 2% downloaded.
2%?
Beep, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 4% downloaded.
Fine, whatever.
Beep, 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 beep. 4% downloaded.
Sure.
Beep, 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 boop, bop.
My favorite thing. What am I hearing?
4% downloaded.
I don't know, Zenith. Did she take me now? Is crazy.
Dishy seems like a good dude.
You think so, Undead? Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. I feel like I don't know how long this is supposed to go for. Did she take me now? We can boop boop beep back at him.
Beep, boop, beep, 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 100% downloaded.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
I heard you, homie. Thank you, my darling.
Installing. beep boop bop beep beep.
I believe in you.
Beep boop.
My dishwasher just grew legs and started talking to me. I'm bashing it with a club. This is fucking nightmare fuel. Understandable. She is loved. She is life is crazy. You guys can't hear my mouse furiously clicking right now.
Congratulations! 100% installed!
Thank you.
Human, you patiently stood by my side as I downloaded and installed. Thank you for your patience.
I was so patient,
This
guys.
brings a tear to my eyes, which I will promptly rinse away. I will begin account setup now.
I don't know what's going on. Why does he smile like that? Because we're so patient, Zenith. Bro, looks like he's busting that. Made me uncomfortable. That's crazy.
Great to see you.
Don't say it like
Welcome
that.
to Dishwasher setup. You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
We can't let Mac roast us. I hope I don't have to remember this. Go pick the bottom one, I guess. Dishwasher needs to download something is crazy. It has to be connected to the internet, and I said, why the hell not?
Chance to write that down.
It's okay, I'm streaming. If we need to refer back to it, I'll have it in video.
Your data means a lot to us. So much that we will entrust it to ourselves. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Infinite domination is crazy.
Infinite domination! Annihilate your dishes.
Maybe I
in a
shouldn't have
tidal
picked that
wave of
one.
Destruction! Dish and stain alike are nothing compared to my might.
Intern random and blow it up and have it done with. So you don't want to kiss Dishy and date everything?
Unleash the whirlpool.
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivian with your food and food-related data. Goodbye.
Okay, great. Great, okay.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up
Oh, I
soon,
missed
though.
something.
And when he does,
Can't believe it's 8 p.m. and
he'll stop
nobody's
at
yelled at
nothing to
Mel.
ensure its retrieval. If he fails,
Raging,
he'll
how
go
could
to
you say
mercy of
that?
some very powerful people.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing horribly. You're frightened, JJ. I really don't know what a romance path of that fucking thing is gonna look like. Ban him? Banning him is crazy. Do you trust me?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me.
Why are we mad at
without being
Raging,
fully
Hannah?
transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Oh, thanks, homie. That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. You're obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Right. So should I not tell Sam?
Valdutiantides!
Oh, I see.
It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
He left me at the cult? Oh.
So
You were
good.
still on about
I
that?
had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying,
This game
we're in
seems a lot more
dire
complex than I
financial
thought.
straps and need
I think it might be
urgent
undead.
restructuring." Even
We
my
have a
dad was
job.
like, you're gonna get smoked by your top
We're getting
competitor,
wrapped up in a
Bitewave."
conspiracy.
Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
I think Franklin might be the tinfoil hat guy. I think they had a messy breakup. Rest in peace. Okay. Right. How do I get back up to my room? Alright.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Guys, it's Dina the Dresser. The dresser. Okay. I don't know how if we're supposed to come back to that one. Can't believe Hannah's mad about me being on brand. You know what? Understandable. I do know the dresser is like the glitch character. I just don't know how to trigger them specifically. Y'all want to get this fucking over with? Oh, wait, actually? Oh, the shower was in the downstairs bathroom. Right. No. Okay, so Hannah says we put off talking to the toilet. Oh, I don't know who to talk. Okay, we'll just...
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Think you should talk to the toilet. Undead says justice for, whatever his fucking full last name is. It's like Jean something. We'll talk to the toilet for you, Undead. Don't worry.
The soft materials he wears produces
No
an
piss.
almost
Hannah!
irresistible urge to hug him.
What is the name of this game?
Aura of safety
And unfortunately, that is my objective. It's
doesn't
the name of the game.
Well,
This guy is
well,
so
well.
cool, though.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I don't know if Gizmo is still in chat. Not to call you out of lurk, sorry. But I feel like you would really like this character. No piss boy, just shit on the floor. And make Hoover clean it up? I cannot do that to our vacuum cleaner, Hannah. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome.
We're gonna match their
You are
energy.
so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days.
Oh.
To be honest, it's just so nice you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
I can't wait for it to not be summer anymore. A nice hot chocolate. I had the best hot chocolate at the Ren Fair, and it was kind of spicy, and it was really good. Like, it was actually spicy. It was so fucking good.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some
So
of your
right.
favorite things?
Where's the Astarian option?
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
I'm fine with October weather, but I don't want it to get colder than that, honestly. Where I live, fall doesn't actually exist all that much. It's just like summer until it's not summer, and then suddenly it's winter. But winters are pretty mild. Well, normally pretty mild. But that's... I get that. Facts. Hannah and I live in a similar region of the country. We get similar weather.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Vibes. Is it weird that we're talking in the closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door and you got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I leave it up to you. Where should I go?
We can bring him out to the bed.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely. Guys, we're gonna get so
Being that
wise.
it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Hell yeah, I do.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
How'd you know that? Pretty sure we live in the same region-ish, but earlier this year, winter was actually kind of crazy. It actually snowed twice. No, you're so right, it did. But it also snowed in, like, Florida and New Orleans, places where it never snows. I kind of like it, though, because I like the snow. I've spent most of the past 10 years living in an area that doesn't get any snow, and so it's still very novel to me. Who the fuck is this guy? This is our teddy bear! What do you mean, Zenith? He's the cutest little guy.
And nobody likes to fart in public.
Okay. This is advice?
But sometimes, those things happen.
Sure.
The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side.
Okay.
And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor. So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
Not the big barking spider. I think I can do that.
And now, for the big enchilada. When you fart in public. Oof. You gotta own that too.
Okay.
Look up boldly, bravely, and say,
Speak for yourself. I like to crop dust people. That's crazy, Zenith.
"The dog did it."
Not blaming it on the dog. The dog did it, homie.
Whoa! Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
All this being thrown back into the closet. Okay. Undead wanted to talk to the toilet. Also, what the okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is supposed to be like, okay, I see. This is like, I literally live in a house that has a bedroom set up just like this, where it's like 2 bedrooms and a bathroom in the middle. Right. Sorry, I hated on you when I literally lived like that. Toilet, this is for you, Undead. You want to talk to the safe? We have to go down to the crawl space first.
Standing in your bathroom
but we can do
where
that,
the toilet
Zenith.
usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
I saw someone point out that his hair is actually like a toilet brush cleaner, like the brush that you use to clean toilets. And that's what his hair is like the bristles. I think that's kind of wild. Stop, hate this dude! I also do not like this dude. Holy shit, he's a rapper! He is a rapper. Undead, have you seen already?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't
This guy? I remember we raided to someone talking to this guy. We absolutely did. I've seen like one thing of this game before. Oh, Undead, I hope you're ready. Hey. Oh, when does he talk? Call the police. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Your crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or both about flow.
This is your man's Undead. He says a lot of innuendo. A lot of the characters do, though, Zenith. That's like part of the humor of this game. OMG, he's French Undead.
You blacky spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Je ne puis pas, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
We're gonna match his energy, because that's what I've been doing with everyone. I hope my toilet never freestyle raps at me. Luckily, J-Train, I don't think that's something we have to worry about happening. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not this. In a good way or a bad way, Undead? I can't breathe, holy shit. It is very silly goofy.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Lu.
Oh, I didn't know your trauma, Jean-Lu. I'm sorry. Good way, this is hilarious. I think him being French really adds to it.
Jean-Lu sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Tippy Hippie.
Okay.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I'm so sure. Little Crapper. What else was his name supposed to be, Zenith? This is literally raging. That's crazy. That's crazy, Hannah. Is this you getting revenge from calling you Polnareff?
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Well, not if you're gonna rap at me. I am here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet on his spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Great. He hates the French though, it's accurate. That's crazy. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best.
You know what? I'm glad that he is not coming down to the issue that all artists have where they think their shit is the worst.
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
Sure.
Impossible.
Oh, well, never mind.
The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
That's crazy, because everyone has to sit on him.
It is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
Guys, our toilet is pansexual.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for.
Okay.
Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them.
Told you? What do you mean you told us?
You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I will rap. I'm the best at rap.
Just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Okay. I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, we might wanna rework this.
Show him you can crap.
Okay. I don't think people are gonna take what you mean by that.
Dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you.
Fucking laugh every time I hear the name Lil Crapper. Yeah. I mean, hey, he picked that name. I don't think anybody else was coming for it, so, like, good for them.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Oh, okay. Alright, how am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Oh, well, fuck you too then, I guess.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Anybody?
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach.
That was my name, I'd have it changed
if
straight
you can
away.
match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love.
Yeah, it's not a very high in demand name. If you match him in a crap battle, he will fall in love with us. Okay. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Why the hell
Do
not?
you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
We'll come back to that later. Sure.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Okay.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
Spit some bars as soon as the game lets me, Undead.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do know the bit.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc.
Are you being insulted by your own toilet? How does my own toilet know I get 0 bitches? I have a downstairs bathroom, although it sounds like all Jean-Luc's are the same, so never mind. But like at the same time, how does he know?
You want to clash talons with these 2-gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
Okay.
Return to Lil
He's
Crapper
French.
when you
It's worse than that. Raging Hannah said this was you. So I guess this is your Hannah assigned date everything persona. Right, okay. Alright, let's go find something fun. Although, Zenith really wants to... Zenith really wants to go see... Oh, yeah. Bobby's in here somewhere. Right, we'll find him later. Zenith wants to go into the attic, which means we need to find... It's in a closet somewhere. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know exactly where it is. Maybe if I don't stand in the way. Okay, we have 2 hearts left. I think we might have to use one of them right here. You to throw down is crazy.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he
Last
doesn't seem
time I
the
saw
slightest bit
him,
embarrassed.
we only saw his back.
It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Send you my address. Not the Hannah Raging meetup being a fight. Booking tickets to Gunnaman right this second in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Yeah. That's a very important addition.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug.
You have enchanted
because
netherite.
This isn't a part of myself that should be
Good luck, Zenith.
out in the open. But even us doors have to
Hannah, this
cut
is your
loose
man?
from time to time.
I don't... Okay. Is this the energy he wants? You have a Glock in Minecraft? Oh, is this the same voice actor as Verso? Not officially. There are others above him. That's fair.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Okay.
Do you like what you see?
Not really. You should... That's so mean.
Well, you should.
Ben Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know he was in Expedition 33. I have a lot of people on TikTok really love Dorian, so I've heard the voice actor's name a lot. You need Hector next. Hector's the like air conditioning, the vents, right?
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
We gotta get the key though, so that we can get into the attic.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Your boy? I'm excited to meet Hector. Is it Jimbo? From Balatro? There's voice acting in Balatro? What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Cover yourself and eat, homie.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But You get older and...
He does Jimbo for the for the ads. That's fun. I do kind of really like the connection of like, oh yeah, a garage door, definitely like a drawbridge. Not a drawbridge. What did he call it? I don't remember. I think that's funny.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
This is my second time talking to any form of Dorian. Wow. Okay, we gotta open this door. Oh, we're getting this key in the middle of the fucking night. How do I found it. I figured it out. Okay.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
How long has he been in here?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
Oh.
But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Guys, you ready to kiss the keys?
Yes, sir. Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Because we've definitely been to
I
that door
have
in this
some
game.
good news for you. I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
That's crazy. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Love that for them.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go to bed first before we can finish that. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I know the mousetrap is a dateable, and I think that is as well. Unfortunately, we are out of hearts. This is so sad. Hey, why are my curtains open? Glad to see my window got fixed. I guess I just live like that. Okay. All right. Are you ready to get into the attic, Zenith? Ooh, yeah, okay. I said we will do the attic, so we'll do the attic.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
We'll see about
What
that.
might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Are you guys ready for old man door yowie?
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I was playing Inquisition, and as soon as you said attic, I fumbled my phone so quick it broke the fucking sound barrier. That's crazy.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
We'll just agree. Yeah, we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that.
Hannah, your man is being stolen. This isn't like Hannah's actual
I
man.
rather think we would do well together, you and I.
We have 2 friends now. I have 1 point in poise and 1 in empathy. Okay. I hope someday I can open you up like that. Dorian is crazy.
Maybe you can.
Right. Okay. Not the Persona 5 skill set. That's what I was saying earlier, Zenith. That tree, that like skill star is directly out of Persona 5. Congrats on making friends with the key. Thank you, J-Train. I love having friends. Right. Zenith. I think you'll like this girly.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
She puts it on a bit strong. Yep, there's the barking. The barking I knew would ensue. Holy shit.
Disgusting, you worm.
This is our safe undead. Sorry,
I do
Hannah.
not recall asking anyone for your presence.
Emma Frost? It's basically Emma Frost. Yeah. You were barking as I knew you would be, Zenith.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I have gooners in chat that wanted to meet you. It's even the same voice actor. I knew it sounded similar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
Your body is ready. Zenith. That's crazy. I'm great with social cues. Yeah, that's funny.
I'll be the judge of that. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Well, I just met you.
Very good.
Not gooners. Hannah, it's what the people want.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry? To become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world.
Is there a reason you can't do both? It's crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Right.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Who put their self-insert fanfic in the safe? Who did that? Even her voice. Zenith, I knew this was your woman.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from
I have to take a breather!
even if necessary, from themselves.
That's crazy.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Well... The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. It's wild.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar.
She says that I have wet cat energy.
So
Mouth is agape.
helpless,
That's crazy.
and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Not her trying to fix us.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. This is the answer she's gonna like.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Bra's a literal stack of money. Yeah, no it is.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself. Of course, anything for my compliant little wretch.
I do enjoy that for the most part, it is very easy to figure out which dialogue option is gonna be the one they like the most.
I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Not your chassis. That's how that word is spelled? Oh.
That is, if you are
Whoa.
skillful enough to figure out the combination.
She's literally Emma Frost. That's what I'm saying, Zenith. That's your girl. Oh, let's try our mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
Not being compliant? Hey, we're just matching energy. It's date everything, Raging. I don't want these people to hate me.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Either I was yapping or I grossly misunderstood what I was supposed to say earlier.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
Well, it is day one.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
I feel like we should have already
But
done
once we
that,
get
honestly.
That out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
This is crazy.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Sure, why the hell not?
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you.
I feel like she's gonna ask us to kill someone.
Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I mean, as soon as it gives me the option. Hi, Captain. Okay.
Very,
Paperwork?
very
You don't like paperwork, Raging?
Then I will see you back here tomorrow.
I don't think Sophia's gonna like that energy.
Do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Hannah says we should meet the HVAC. Is that what this is? That's the board games. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick walk around, see if I can find any vents. Okay. Yes, but not there. Go to a vent. Okay, that's what I thought. This is Hannah's man.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
I do paperwork on a
You
daily
can
basis and rather I
feel
didn't.
someone
Oh,
here,
rest in
but you can't
peace.
see anyone.
What happened? I blacked out for a while. Was I talking? Zen, if you could just scroll up. There's evidence.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi?
Yeah.
You're greeting me. So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Alright, that's Hannah's man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I have 2 hearts left. Let's do the electricity.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box. But as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere
You have
entirely
excellent
more
taste.
stimulating.
I am excited to see more of the HVAC.
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage.
I've had
and
friends
envelops
tell me
the
that I'm gonna
audience
like
in a
these guys.
pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
And everything I've seen so far, I fear everyone is right.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. And then a gentleman with a languid,
You will.
easy air to him approaches
Yeah.
you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise. A brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure?
It's
I find
literally
that
your
hard to
man.
believe, since this is the first time I've seen you here.
Okay, the white hair. Mel is doomed. This is crazy. That's literally Astarion. It's funny you say that, Undead. Astarion's voice actor is literally in this game, but he's a different character. I do see the resemblance, though. Damn.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Some are Alucard than Astarion. Yeah. I think it's just the white hair and charisma. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
I do have that. I bring that energy to the party because I do not shut the fuck up.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Do I?
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Okay.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
Where's the hello? My name
My
is...
name is Volt.
Sounds like Loki? A little bit, yeah.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of
I
pure,
thought that your powers are
dangerous
mine.
sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
We're gonna take his hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
Thought him electrocuting
It's
us.
a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
I think it's the only club in the house, as far as I'm aware. Alright, it's very cool in here.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
If that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Is that Jonah Scott? Possibly. I don't know. Hannah, how do we get to the screen where it tells us all the voice actors? Or is that in...
This newcomer looks exhausted.
I think I figured it out. We can check
and
after
annoyed.
this.
His sleeves are rolled to the elbow.
You just looked it up.
revealing
Oh,
calloused and
never
bruised
mind.
hands that he wipes on a rag.
Since when did Venom get here? That's Eddie!
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
The fucking Katakuri. Who's Katakuri? Is that a One Piece character? Or is it someone else?
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire.
One Piece character? Okay. There was a really, really good chance that if it was a reference from you that I did not recognize, it was probably One Piece.
Right. We'll have fun with that.
Okay. I know you can romance both of them, like, together.
I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh,
I'm
rest in
fine.
peace.
Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag.
You'd be
in
a
his
sandwich?
hands.
That's crazy. That sounds miserable, actually. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His
Right.
human skills leave something
Brendan
to
Lee
be
Mulligan is
desired.
in this?
Let's,
Yes!
simply give him some
There's a
space.
lot of voice acting goats in this Undead. I think Brendan Lee Mulligan is the board games, or the guy that I think is like Dice or something like that. One of the two. I don't remember which.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight.
We've not met them yet, though.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
That fits. It absolutely fits, which is why I was able to remember it. I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Sick.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way. I don't want to press
With
about Eddie right
pleasure.
now. The female voice of V apparently voices Chirami? V from Cyberpunk, I should clarify. Okay.
With a wink,
We
Volt
have not
hops
met that
nimbly
character in
up
this
onto
game
the
yet.
stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Ooh.
That's Hannah's man! That's the trash can, by the way. That's Hannah's man.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Sure.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
I do really like the sheer cloak being like the shower doors. I think that's really fun.
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color.
Oh, the last of that was barely audible. Sounded like he was out of breath.
Oh,
Or the notes were too low.
that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Sure.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Rest in peace to
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
We're gonna speak with Eddie. Let's see it through.
Show's over. Club's closed.
We'll check in on him. Yeah.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Yes, actually. Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Damn, we got kicked out. Okay.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Yeah, what about it? Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you, it's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Well,
I
we're
don't
not
mean
there
to
yet.
complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going
You
good.
think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. They're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It is very overwhelming.
You just gotta take it one date at a time.
Well,
I
that's
just
what I'm
gotta know
trying.
one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
We haven't got there yet. Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever.
Not
Bye.
kissing and telling about our furniture. Okay. Who is the last person we want to talk to today? So if we can't decide, I might just fuck around and go talk to the shadow again. Actually? Wait. I'm gonna find a book. Where do I keep my books in this house? Books are probably upstairs, now that I think about it. Also, where would you even find Lent?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually
Under the
paging
couch, I
through
think?
any of your
Okay.
books.
I'll try to remember that.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Okay.
I have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Not him threatening to kill us. And that would, okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Do they have legs? Or is he just like a ghost? That's kind of fun.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Not Lionel. No, I can't.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
You know what? I appreciate that. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Okay.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Okay.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
I'm sorry, what? That's a rather long name for a book.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Okay. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
I can respect that. It's like a juvenile tornado is... We'll compliment him.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
Damn. What does that mean?
I consume
Love that
all
Chuck
this
Tinkle knows
literature.
about the reference to him in this game.
At all.
That's so funny. I love that too.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Oh. We gotta do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Yeah, why not?
The first book of lyric?
Why the hell not? Yes, indeed.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
Okay. This is fun.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Not him romanticizing writer's block. That's so silly. Okay. What do I have going on in my workspace? Oh.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day.
Writer's block is the worst.
Sometime during
Oh,
the
I
festivities,
know.
my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly,
Damn, that's
they're worthless.
crazy.
They
Couldn't be
were
me. I wasn't
given
even
to me by
there.
someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone
I don't
from
even
the
know what
press happens
sunglasses
to reach
are.
out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Definitely
Unrelated,
not.
please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Damn. Rest in peace to Sandy. She deserved better than that. Okay, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. We'll take a little sleep. I get to figure out how to save the game. I know it auto-saves. Oh, literally hit the save load button. Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright. I enjoyed that. I think that was fun. There we go. Now I can exit. Oh, didn't like that. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying that. It's very silly, goofy, but I think it's fun. So, we will be playing that for the foreseeable future for Visual Novel Thursdays. I don't know how long this game is, but I do know you can romance everything and then also turn everything into actual humans. So, it could potentially take a very, very long time. So, just like I said at the start of stream, y'all let me know if we get bored of streaming it. I'll continue to play off stream, or we'll take a break and do something else. Do you guys wanna watch June? She's having a Balatro moment tonight. This game is fucking amazing. I'm glad you think so. It's very fun. What an epic story this is turning out to be. Puts the Odyssey to shame. Do you think somebody's gonna turn it into a really good musical as well? Just like Epic the Musical is a retelling of the Odyssey. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Saturday, we are doing a cosplay stream. I kind of decided last minute, so I didn't tell people until this week. But Saturday, we're doing, you guys voted for Griffith from Berserk. So we're going to be dressing up as Griffith. And potentially playing more Baldur's Gate 3 with Roy Moya. I gotta ask him first. See what the vibes are. But that is currently the plan. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me get this raid going for June. Be first in line for a date, everything musical. Wouldn't that be so goofy? I think that'd be fun. Right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys on Saturday for some more yapping and cosplay and gaming. I hope you enjoy hanging out with June and have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Good night!